She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come from.
The Bogey Nugget mining evil returns.
Ja, okay. And we're live! Alright, campaign!
The Last Stand. Thalya set about destroying the last remaining heroes. Amongst others, her stepbrother Tristan.
Copy.
Once upon a time, long, long
Okay,
ago...
right on into it.
Hell, well, you know the rest. The absolute evil had, in the fabulous predecessor to this game, taken over the entire overworld with its creatures. Now it's spent its time on debauched parties and... Wait a minute. The entire overworld? No! One small village of indomitable heroes still held out against the invaders. The unamused evil was beside itself with rage. But all this was about to change once and for all, because the remote controlling evil sent its most vicious general into the field.
Thalya!
The dark elf Thalya. Thalya, also known from the fabulous predecessor, came back from her vacation in a thoroughly good mood. Before that, she had defeated her foster father, the paladin Thanos. This fact is important to note.
Thalya. So stupid.
For this last remaining village of heroes was protected by none other than Tristan, foster son of Thanos and Thalya's stepbrother. This proud warrior in shining, his handsome heroic chest accentuating armor, was the last glimmer of hope for the forces of good.
Now you need to
Thalya,
die.
who had fully embraced the dark side, couldn't wait to really kick her stepbrother's ass. And so our story begins. The last defenders of good were fighting for their survival. This seemed to be the perfect time for Tristan to make his appearance, the last mighty hero of the good races.
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast! Heroes of the West!
And with those familiar sounding
Plagiarizing
words,
Peter.
Tristan charged into battle to the cheers of his men. The heroes of good had managed to capture some of the evil creatures. Nevertheless, it was more than questionable whether a few minor victories and a brilliant speech could do anything against the absolute evil's armies. A storm of darkness and gloom descended, heralding the arrival of Thalya, the absolute evil's general. This entrance not only panicked the defenders of good, but also seemed to strengthen the creatures of evil.
Hey, I'm back! Time to kick a little hero butt. Forward, creatures! Show
Oh,
me
she's
what
in
you
that
can
curse
do.
herself, but
Punch
yay.
him smack dab in the mouth. Smash him in the face. Oh, and just as a precaution, get me my handbook of worn-out third-rate catchphrases. Ha-ha! If my eyes don't deceive me, that's my stupid stepbrother Tristan over there too.
I think I will
Just
have a fun
waiting for
Christmas
me
stuff.
to lovingly put his head on a spear. Ha! Today is gonna be a good day.
Thalya seemed to be very sure of victory. Some might find this puzzling, as it was the beginning of a long new campaign. But okay, maybe the rest of the missions are nothing but a string of debauched victory celebrations. Who knows?
I mean, I'd enjoy that.
A few pitiful opponents. I'm gonna massacre you. If I can just remember how that works again.
Fortunately, Talia's instincts took over at this point, something which wannabe pro gamers often refer to as auto-attack. Thalya also remembered that she had a few skills that she could invoke whenever she felt like it.
Oh, right. Boom. That's how it's done.
Should we Nah, we'll save the tentacles.
Hey, did someone actually cage my subordinates? Ah, forget that. I'm
Talia's mighty storm once again stood at her disposal.
Blue glass! Yes, I have
You have
returned.
destroyed a cage. Thalya had freed all the creatures. Not to be outdone by her stepbrother, she too gave a brilliant speech.
Speech? Sure. Creatures! Time to punch the
Tentacle them.
do-gooders right in the kisser! Forward!
Okay,
Punch
we
them in
apparently
the
just
face,
tentacle the
kick
priest
them
does.
in the shins, break their belt buckles so they trip on their pants!
Yes, very inspiring.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Thalya's concentrating fury.
Yippee-ki-yay, hero mucker!
God, she's adorable.
Thalya had reached the center of battle. With another brilliant speech, she goaded her creatures on one more time.
Another speech? Oh. Ding dong, the hero's dead. That okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I can work with you like this. After Talia's words, the creatures surged forward and flocked to their linguistically under-talented leader. Or would like to, but the defenses on the left and right flanks made progress impossible. Thalya had to destroy them in order to receive further support.
And another one for the Grim
The
Reaper.
hero's left defensive flank could no longer withstand the breaching evil's creatures. Once again, Talia's fury descended to plunge the land into blackness.
Alright, more pets. Let's go get the pets over here. get any pets over here? Or are they all dead? Might be all dead.
The hero's defense collapsed on the right flank. The monstrous evil creatures flocked to Thalya.
Excellent. I can always use more cannon fodder. I mean, loyal subordinates.
Yes, very loyal. The defenses. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Thalya once again summoned her fury.
Thalya, stepsister! You dare to show your face here after killing our foster father!
Yeah. Is that a trick question? You can see I'm here. Thanos deserved what he got. And I thought to myself, hey, like father, like son.
You will pay for your deeds, sister. The light will protect me.
Yeah, okay.
Sister, turn from evil and come back to the side of good. See the power of light.
With these words, Tristan was bathed in a golden light that seemed to protect him. As if that were not troublesome enough, a number of magical portals opened at the same time.
Huh. As if this wasn't dragging on way too long already. Can't we just jump straight to the point where I greedily take over the world? Forward, creatures! Smash the portals! Flatten that magic junk! Pull the plug!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day
Apparently
may
I
come
only
when the
downloaded up
courage
one
of
speech.
heroes is extinguished. When we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still far off. Stand fast, heroes of the West!
Oh, didn't you spout that same bullshit earlier? In exactly the same words.
No, not at all. I am known for my brilliant speeches. Wicked stepsister.
I seem to remember that whenever you were supposed to speak in front of the class, you had to get a mark.
You'll pay for that. Onward, faithful! Destroy the evil!
All the magical portals had been destroyed, and with them, Tristan's shield went up in smoke.
That's the way I like it. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. I was just about to kick my stepbrother's butt.
Sister, it doesn't have to end this way. Join me. Together we can still save the world.
Oh, can't you just die and spare us all the embarrassing melodrama?
Thalya, this isn't the end. We'll meet again.
With these words, Tristan quickly created a portal and threw himself through it with the last of his strength. The portal closed again behind him.
Treachery! Fraud! Cheater! This was supposed to be my victory! And what the hell kind of glove is that anyway? Looks to me like game design forgot to balance the thing properly.
Maybe the people in charge were still too captivated by your great speech. It brought tears to my eyes too, however, not of emotion.
As if the bird brains these evil creatures have needed grand speeches. A few skulls to bash in, and the social calendar for the evening is filled.
Well, each to their own. But apparently, Tristan had suffered a mishap, as the aforementioned magic glove still lay in the place where it was last used. It would seem that he had accidentally lost it.
Wonderful. This
I
is
wonder what that
just
looks
what
like.
I need. Très chic. I'll just grab that right away.
And so our story begins.
Didn't leave the victory screen. I'm not sure what about it. interest. Couldn't say. Oh!
Tristan had managed to give Thalya the slip, but she had been able to capture his magic glove. The Gauntlet of Finitude, a fabled artifact. Unfortunately, UI overlays don't work in cutscenes, so Thalya couldn't read just exactly what the glove did. Nevertheless, she proudly presented it to the Absolute Evil in its form as the Dungeon Lord. And so misfortune took its course, because at the same time, Thalya wanted to demonstrate how loudly she could snap her fingers. But this snap, which would go down in the history books as the Dungeon Lord snap, unleashed horrific forces that were discharged into the Dungeon Lord himself. As Thalya rose to her feet, the gauntlet had disappeared, and the Dungeon Lord lay dying. Viewers often began to cry at this point, because it made them think back to the last really good superhero movie.
No!
Thalya
Mr. Stark!
mourned for about 5 seconds. Thalya had shattered the realms of good and served them onto the Absolute Evil on a silver platter, while it had actually done nothing at all. So Thalya now became the absolute ruler. She had no clue about how to rule, but more than made up for it with hubris and consistently ignoring glaring problems. In addition, she surrounded herself with a staff of incompetent advisors. What could possibly go wrong? 10 minutes later, Tristan had captured Thalya, locked her in a cage, and put the armies of Absolute Evil to flight. And so the story ends. We'll tell you how the story continues in overpriced microtransaction bites. Oh, wait, wrong script. That's a different developer. Hang in there, I've almost got it. While Thalya was ignominiously taken away, the unused essence of Absolute Evil continued to float through the ether. It wasn't about to admit defeat that easily, but for evil
so
to triumph
impressed.
once again, it needed Thalya back, for better or for worse. And so the swirling essence of
See, that's what I
Absolute
mean.
Evil
Arrogance
set about
and
commanding the
dumb.
perplexed-looking
My two
chaotic
favorite
hordes
traits.
and freeing Thalya. Hammer time. Round 2. The essence of Absolute Evil held the horde together and rose to the challenge of vicious dwarven engineering.
Kill 10 heroes of traps. Have at least 10 creatures. Let's go.
Tristan! Let me out of this damned cage, you stupid little good elf. Otherwise, I'll have a hard time wringing your scrawny neck. What the hell do you want from me anyway?
Thalya, stepsister, your deplorable deeds must not go unpunished. You have slain our foster father, Thanos, a blasphemous affront to our goddess, whom you, Stormbornoff, have also slain. But we will have plenty of time to argue on our journey. I am here for the stone. Brynhild, if you please.
You know you can, you little cutie. Oi! Go on, you lazy lot. Get that destroyer of worlds class hammer going.
Thalya had been captured. Only the bubbling around the place essence of Absolute Evil could save her. It was amusing to leave Thalya in the clutches of her brother. But on the other hand, without her help, the shapeless evil would probably just roam the countryside as a disembodied something or other, and at best be hired for third-rate horror movies. Fortunately, a forgotten dungeon heart lying in the underground could quickly be reactivated. Together with the creatures of the Horde, it would be easy to smash the do-gooder heroes there to smithereens. The wafting evil had to get rid of that dwarven contraption on the overworld, as it posed a threat to the underground, and with it, the dungeon heart. It was therefore necessary to build a mighty dungeon, or rather, to have one built, because as a wafting essence, the disembodied evil could not do much itself.
Alright, the ability to possess little snots. That'll be fun. Her. Boop, boop, boop. I do enjoy that we get the absolute best form of motivation for our employees. Slap them!
The gold-hungry evil had built a treasury. The meager amount that could be stored in the throne room was simply not even close to enough for a proper gold bath.
Research Gobbler. And now we have 2 cards.
The gluttony-loving evil had built a gobbler farm. Here, delicious gobblers were raised to serve as food for the horde.
Oh, it really wants us to build this in a specific spot, doesn't it? Nice. Rude. Money, 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 money. Do-do-do-do. I do love that we have all this Christmas stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we really do need to get Thalya back.
Payday!
Research. Hideout. Fine, we'll go that where you want to game.
The sheltering evil had built a hideout for the horde's creatures. These could henceforth build themselves a place to rest there. The army-raising evil had recruited its first creature, a bit underwhelming considering that it was sitting on the throne of the gods a short time ago. But fresh starts are never easy. The evilest evil could use the hand of terror, not only to intervene, but also to lend its little snots the impetus they needed by giving them a spirited slap. The lashing out evil had struck one of its creatures. It was not amused. Such acts were more likely to be successful. The detestable evil had earned some delicious evilness. Excellent things could be done with it, such as researching new stuff. However, first, a place had to be found where the evilness could be stored. The absolute evil quickly built a vault of evilness.
I'm gonna see if it'll let me build it over here. Yep. Okay, so I could have built the thing up there. Oh well. And building a little vault over there.
The glamorous evil had built a vault of evilness. This allowed it to henceforth store evilness and use it.
Oi! No need to sit around being lazy when we could be picking up a little gold while we're here, eh? On you go, lads! Grab the nearest gold vein.
Sooner or later, the greedy dwarves would dig their way into the dungeon. The perfidious evil used a workshop to prepare traps to stop the gold-stealing dwarves in their tracks.
Alright. About that big.
Hey, look, I realize you really get a kick out. Technological progress has almost always been a fine thing. Further research could not only make new units or rooms available, but also increase the maximum number of little snots or creatures.
Oh. I suppose we could build it over here. We're gonna learn anything new? No, might just end up building something new over there.
The hard work allowing evil had built a tinkerer's cave. Here, little snots could use the work units to make toolboxes, which were needed for the more extravagant dungeon accoutrements.
Let's grab more creatures. Yeah, I might need a new hideout.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Oh, there's a gold vein over there. Yeah, this is also like swamp, so I can probably leave it. To work. Okay, build mode, go with earth. There.
The workforce hoarding evil had increased its maximum little snot limit and now had access to even more of the industrious little creatures.
Hey, you want new?
Payday!
I guess we'll hire a gnome. God, waiting for those boxes is such a pain. Do. screw another toolbox wouldn't be
Oi.
bad.
How long is this stone thing going to take, lads? Snookums and I weren't planning on dying of old age here.
I sure hope not, because I have a whole different set of plans for just how you lot are gonna die here.
The crap. Pew. And we'll hire a gobbo. And yet more, we're going to need a new room for the boardlings to stand.
The cunning evil had placed the first traps. This would make it much harder for the greedy dwarves to steal the gold from the treasury or even destroy the dungeon heart itself.
But now. Alright, they're about to break in.
Oi! Something dug into my little gold mine. Yeah! They had whose skulls are at best used as toilet paper holders in the lavatory. Okay, boys! Tear this joint to the ground!
Dwarves had opened a passage into the dungeon. The little snots immediately executed Order 67, as they had been instructed to do by Thalya in such a case, which meant that they ran through the dungeon with their arms flapping wildly. At the same time, they opened the secret trap cache, so that the tricky evil could give the dwarves a very warm welcome.
Oi! Did you little honey buns forget your little baby bottles? Or how did you manage to lose to a bunch of lousy orcs? But fine. We still have some reinforcements here. Reinforcements? Attack!
Obviously, the danger from the dwarves had not yet been neutralized. Luckily, the little snots had made a few traps in their spare time, and they were only too happy to make available to the all-consuming evil. The saw trap was perfectly suited for cutting tree trunks, but since they wouldn't become a resource until Dungeons 5, it would have to settle for dwarves for now.
There we go. Crap. Make a little food pit. Make it harder for them to get through, so they have to walk through lava.
Heyday! Creatures
I
are
can't build
collecting
one.
their
Oh
pay.
yeah, because it's right in front of it. Oh.
A hamster wheel of death stood ready. The little snot inside kept a watchful eye out for arriving heroes.
There we go. Alrighty. search doors. I have little reindeer cards. Okay, let's grab another you. And we're at the population limit. Wait for that army to die first. That is very sadly effective, and I love it. Okay, break through the first gate. Alright. Break through there. Area. And dump you off. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really gonna bother building a thing over there, so don't mind that, would ya? Build a pusher trap over here. I mean, if I fill that in, I can push him into the lava. I think our army's back to full HP. And I think I can afford to start upgrading again.
Payday. Creatures are collecting their pay.
kill the door part.
The dwarves were defeated for the time being. Satisfied, the essence of the absolute evil rubbed something that could perhaps pass the two hands together. The all-destroying evil had conquered the exit. This left the way to the surface open for its troops.
Alright, so we have a way out now. Alright. Grab it. Let's go have fun.
The absolute evil's creatures blinked a little as they stepped into the glaring light of the sun. Finally, they could lay waste not only to the boring corridors of the dungeon, but also to the lush green meadows of the overworld.
Yay! Overworld murder!
The horrific evil had destroyed a camp in the overworld. The defeated heroes ran away crying and tried to entrench themselves behind even higher walls.
Kill the villager! Man, they don't have like any self-preservation skills.
Your creatures have destroyed a cave.
Alright. Let's go move on to the next camp. Can we keep it going? Save Thalya! Alright. Over there to go free.
The vile evil had destroyed another of the heroes' camps. Screaming at the top of their voices, the survivors took to their heels.
Okay, go for our heroes over here. Your creatures, it looks like Goblin and Goblin. Oh, we're out of sleeping rooms for our creatures. So build another hideout. I'm pretty sure I have the money for it. Especially if I build another treasury. Money! There, we've researched everything.
Oi! I have to protect the blueprints, Snookums. Otherwise, the orcs will eventually end up building some decent machinery here. Well then, keep your chin up, Toodles.
Brynhild, what are you doing? I thought your dwarves could easily handle a few orcs.
Problems, brother mine? Oh, what a shame. I had actually already planned on making myself a tea set out of dwarf skulls.
Thalya, your evilness truly knows no bounds. These dwarves are part of the Alliance of Good. You were also once part of that alliance.
Oh! Took Thalya again. Who's that Thalya?
The path to the dwarves' oversized hammer lay open. The trembling heroes prepared themselves for the final battle.
Yeah, these poor dwarves were just not prepared for this, weren't they? There we go.
The dwarven equipment spectacularly went up in flames, which was rather odd, as the creatures had only been hitting the thing with their weapons. But fine, perhaps horde weapons were made of flint. Yet the distraction provided by the dwarven intervention had shifted the destruction-loving
bombs, don't
evil's
they?
focus long enough for Thalya and her stepbrother Tristan to disappear into the distance. With an imaginary sigh, the staggering evil took one last look around before setting off in pursuit. The path led to the Hellwoods, an eerie place claimed by the demonic creatures of the underworld.
Again, I wonder what about this victory scene speaks to me. We didn't kill 10 heroes with traps. Oh well.
The Hellwoods. Thalya was taken ever deeper into the lands by her stepbrother Tristan. They passed through the Hellwoods, a hotbed of demons. In the underground beneath the Hellwoods, Thalya's stepbrother Tristan was tampering with the remains of a dungeon long thought forgotten. But the demonic evil's henchmen were hard on his heels and were also slogging their way through the underground. Tristan had no choice but to retreat.
My brothers! In your eyes I see the same fear that will lead me to despair. The day may come when the...
Tristan, you good-for-nothing imbecile! Can't you just shut up for once? Or finally come up with a different speech? That's so... Hey! Are those my armies of evil? Here! Get me out of here so I can personally kick my stepbrother's butt! Go ahead! Finish them off! Give it to them! Push away past the expiry date cake, right in their faces!
Never! The power of magic flows through me! A magic barrier will keep those creatures at bay!
It seemed that Tristan did actually have some small knowledge of magic. His barrier was impenetrable to conventional attacks. Where magic was concerned, however, things looked just a little different. The spellbook perusing evil quickly set about tackling this problem underground.
Alright.
Before the mana-craving evil could resort to magic, it would first have to take care of the demons. It made perfect sense to have a vortex built to house demonic creatures.
Oh, we should probably build a goblin thing. Yeah, about that big. Let's see. Work faster! God, if only things actually work like that in real life. I mean, some people probably do think they work like that in real life. do we get to war? We don't get any of the fun demons yet. Or rather, the one fun demon. And I'll give you one guess as to what demon I think is the fun one.
There, hired demons found shelter and a place to wait until they could be resurrected at the cost of evilness after an unforeseen demise. Some parts of the underground were saturated with mana. Once dug up, this could be used to cast spells. The mana-addicted evil wanted to try this out as soon as possible.
Right. Mana heart, or upgrade. There we go, toolboxes. Don't have the money, we need more money. In which case, dig, you little bastards, dig. Oh, are any of the demons actually ranged? Or close? Let's see, infernal creatures, try to have blah blah blah. Ranged. Ranged. Nope, all ranged.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Yoink. Boom, na, na, na. I still build the goblin farm for that.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Stand fast, men! There may come a day when courage fails us, but it is not this day. On this day we fight! By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I call you to stand firm! Brothers of the kingdom! Let us lay waste to the dungeon! Attack!
Ah, you stole that speech. I've heard something very similar to that before.
That's beside the point. Those words inspired my men. The pen is mightier than the sword.
But weaker than a horde battle axe. It's just too bad that I can't be there to watch the show because I'm stuck in your stupid cage.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to build traps eventually.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
That's a lot of fire. I wonder if this will bother this too much. Probably not. Don't really care. Oh, apparently the lava counts as backdrop. Or wall. That's good to know. Ba-do-ba-do. Need more gobblers. Gobble, gobble. Why don't I build another room over here? And keep expanding to see if I can find more,
Doors in the dungeon not only reduced drafts, but could also stop heroes and other enemies in their tracks for a short time. They also increase the efficiency of rooms. It therefore made sense to have a door to close off a production room.
Do. Dun, dun, dun. Am I finally gonna build that thing? Yay! Yeah, I'm literally just building lines out to see if I can find
A first door now adorned the dungeon. The grandiose evil not only used it to increase the efficiency of rooms or to stop enemies for a short time, but it could also lock doors to seal off areas for its subordinates. The never went to hogwash evil's little snot had built an arcanium. Should one of these droll little workers manage to find the time, mana would from now on be produced here. The gallant evil had now gained access to a number of spells. Create resources, for example, allowed toolboxes or gobblers to quickly be created as if out of thin air. In keeping with his childlike disposition, the amused evil immediately tried this out. You have unearthed the childish evil's eyes glowed with joy as it successfully used the Create Resources spell. This would allow stocks to be filled even without decent production.
there. Another I guess yep.
A little snot set about generating mana in the Arcanium to make it available to the spell-wielding evil.
There we go. Oh, no, wait. Do. There, like that. Because we need all four of you. Do.
It's payday.
Yeah, that'll make sense eventually. Alright, and we'll also build another Arcanium over here. Once they're done building. Hurry up, you little bastards. I love running ethically ambiguous places of murder. So, cost 666. That should handle our gold production for the foreseeable future. Apparently there's also one right up there. I'll have to do something about that at some point. Please create resources for gold. I'll start there.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yay! More enemies in the dungeon. Build another one of that and get production up, you little bastards. Okay. So we'll get production up over there, right there. More treasure. Let's get that up and running. Let's grab one more of you. I suppose we can start aiming for the surface a little bit. I really like the Guardians of the Forest. They're very cute. Alright, let's check out this village. Traps. Make a spike trap. Followed by spin. Let's go there. Oh, good job, guys. You did it. Alright, anything else to loot up here?
Payday.
Over there. Right. Alright, let's start making our way out.
The spoiled evil had discovered a few stray demons who were all too willing to join his dark army. Of all things, these were stuck in a rather awkward position. The perplexed evil pondered how to go about it. The ingenious evil had managed to return the scattered demons safely back to the dungeon by means of a spell.
Yay, got some gifted peanuts.
Hey, Tristan, favorite, because only stepbrother. See my troops marching over there? I think they're gonna make short work of you.
Don't get your hopes up too soon, stepsister. My barrier and my men will stop them. We got what we wanted here, and we'll soon be on the road again.
Creatures, get me the hell out of here already! Come on, get a move on! Save me, free me, sign petitions demanding my release!
Okay, if there's anything we've learned, it's that petitions do shit. Okay, keep building traps. Right, and another goblin room. Apparently we need more chickens. heroes? Oh, no heroes.
An arcane tear had appeared very close to the absurd evil armies. These magical anomalies were not uncommon in the area and promised great power to those who knew how to use them. The creatures knew but one way. The corrupting evil had captured an arcane tear. New power flowed through it, giving it the ability to now cast the meteor rain spell. As luck would have it, there was a group of heroes nearby who made worthy targets.
Oh, they can fire over cover. That's nice. Boo, dee, dee, dee. Five, four, three, two,
The arcane
one.
tear's power could now be used by the spellcasting evil.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, got the evil. Miss. Alright, where are we going to murder next? Boo.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Stupid, sexy Tristan. Oh, that's it in that. Alright, we have all the technology. In which case... hire new unit. Grab another gazer and put it through the portal.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Thalya, I still can't believe you really did all that. Weren't we like family to you?
I was constantly insulted and humiliated. Does
The
that...
merciless evil's army
Yeah,
had
kind of.
reached the magical barrier. A spell would sweep it away. While the Cruciatus intoning evil was making its way through the protective barrier, Thalya and Tristan continued upon their way.
Tristan, beloved brother, would you be so kind as to open this cage door for me? There's no need for us to argue.
Step-brother, and I simply cannot forgive you for slaying our foster father. Not to mention half of the good people of the country.
Only half? Huh. I mean, all that just kind of happened. I don't know how exactly it could all go so wrong either.
You put Tanos' head on a spear!
He bloody well deserved it! Time and again, I had to suffer insults from him and his henchmen simply because of my origins, as if all dark elves were evil.
You killed hundreds of heroes, slew Father's companions, and put Father's head on a spear!
They made me do it. It's society's fault.
Oh no, one of our people died. Well, they'll eventually revive. Let's go. Oh, I could have waitered it with a... Alright, that was dumb. Oh, actually, no, we're going that way, so we might as well head this way. Another arcane tear.
The magic-using evil had conquered an arcane tear. Armed with that captured power, it could now use the Mana Shield spell.
Tristan, I finally understand.
What does Mana Shield do?
I behaved
Why does that one
poorly.
keep going strangely? No idea. Just
If
keep
you
hitting
let
it.
me
It's an
out
ancient
now,
hero.
I vowed to do better.
Really?
Of course not, you imbecile. I'd give you a wedgie worse than I ever gave you in our entire childhood. One you'd still be telling your grandchildren about, provided you can still have children and grandchildren at all afterwards.
Oh, I feel like she should have just kept lying to him. She might have got out. Ah, more houses. Speaking of more houses. Alright, and on this side. Yoink. There. Alright. Dungeon is fortified. I don't think any heroes are going to be getting through that. At least not in the foreseeable future. Although, to be fair, they do kind of have to, like, you know, march around the whole map. And also get past my army that is currently slaughtering its way past everyone. Whee!
Payday.
Keep going.
Thalya, I wish you would change your ways. Remember back when we were children and playing together by the creek?
And you threw me in?
You dropped a bee's nest on my head first.
Oh, that's right. I remember the way your head swelled up like a melon.
The power of the arcane tears had been activated. Spells were immediately available again, and were now even more powerful.
Rude. Okay, so go up there, move that way. Okay, I need more mana. Any other places to gather mana? Yes.
The arcane tear's power could now be used again.
Alright, moving on. Yeah, we've researched literally everything, haven't we? Yep, for now. So nothing to do but keep moving on. Oh my god.
The spell-wielding evil had seized an arcane tear. The newfound magic allowed it to now use a spell to summon the Prince of Hell.
cannot do within a certain range of my units. Okay.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Oh, and there goes one of my geezers. Yeah, more gobblers. Right, and doors to gobbler room. Why is it so hard to maintain gobblers? Where?
The fanatic evil's armies reached another magical barrier.
There's my army. Time for you to die, stepbrother. Go, my creatures! Grab them, run them down, rub hot chili sauce in their eyes, and get me out of this damn cage!
My brothers! In your eyes, I see...
You're gonna repeat that same old crap again, are you? Are you?
Ah, men! Stop them! Thalya.
The ice in its drink-loving evil's armies had defeated Tristan's pathetic defenders. Evil's creatures were filled with jubilation, but the disembodied essence of evil was not yet in the mood to celebrate, for Tristan himself had escaped and still had Thalya with him. The lingering without physical form evil pretended to sigh and once again took up pursuit.
In victory with Thalya's ties. Alright, then this forward.
The plains of
Frick
Strotham.
of the devil, I forgot about
The
the stream.
absolute evil continued its efforts to free Thalya. The trail led it to the vicinity of the city of Strotham.
Then,
These sequences with me in a cage are being stretched out far too long here. Can't we talk this out somehow? Maybe rock, scissors, paper, like in the old days?
Huh. You know I always go for the good old rock. But speaking of stones, I will soon have all the stones of finitude together. And then...
Nobody gives a damn about your stupid marbles, you dumbass.
While Thalya was engrossed in an animated discussion with her stepbrother, the brain-eating evil was already attempting a, more or less, fruitless attempt to free her.
aww.
Since undead simply resurrected somewhat later in the graveyard after their demise, an unsuccessful onslaught was no great tragedy. Admittedly,
evil, my
the
friend.
creature-wasting evil probably never took
Get
the
over
loss
here.
of subordinates too tragically in the first place. But back to the subject at hand. Fortunately, there were ancient burial chambers in the vicinity, which were home to powerful undead, and could provide a significant supply of reinforcements. The map-studying evil eagerly took notes.
Okay, so capture those.
Ha! See that, Tristan? My armies will free me. Go on, you undead! Knock them down! Eat their brains! I don't know, just do something.
A temple with a sacrificial pit would need to be built before the merciless evil's undead creatures could summon more minions. Quickly, the construction-obsessed evil set about doing just that.
wait to build that one. Boop. It can work. I really do love Thalya's Christmas outfit. Stop playing at the thighs and move along, okay? Probably also build a gobbler farm at some point. Let's make her big. Alright, so what undead do we get? Yay, Vampire Queens! A Bloody Mary, please. Just give me the Mary, I'll take care of the blood myself. I do love the clothes. Banshee, what's that screaming at this time of day? Ignorant bumpkin. And Lich, or Bone Lord, you have no power here. Alright, temple temps. Bigger.
The frivolous evil had erected a temple. From now on, light could be stored there, which would greatly enhance the ode to grave-wearing evil's undead armies.
Alright, build a gobbler. Research. Make little stats work faster. If only slapping people actually made them work faster. But usually that just makes them work slower and angrier.
It's payday.
Oh yeah, I have to build another... Boop. There we go. There's another one of those. Collecting all that gold. Not much else I can do while I wait for things.
It seems your creatures don't even dare to leave the underground, Thalya. But they are not safe there either. Forward, men! Destroy the dungeon in the underground!
Yeah, knew they were coming. Let's get a fourth Banshee. She should help. How much is a toolbox thingy? Make me one more. money for the temple. Get more. I might as well make the temple bigger. Finally, we have enough.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yay! Grab the army. Stupid priestess. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. We didn't have the damage output to kill the warriors without killing the priestess first. There we go. More gold. Give me that gold. Money. Alright, how much do I need for spring trap? Another one there.
The sacrificial evil had a temple built complete with a sacrificial pit. The greedy-looking black maw with its dark void seemed to be eagerly awaiting offerings. Presumably, the evil spirits would reward each sacrifice with some soothing blight. The experimental evil set about testing this theorem.
It's payday.
Can I sacrifice one of the hero corpses?
It seemed as if the sacrificial pit would belch satedly were it not simply an inanimate object. The sacrificial evil had sacrificed enough things for the time being. It was time to go on the offensive.
Let's get some liches.
The gruesome evil welcomed a Bone Lord into its ranks. Not only could this mighty swordsman both dish it out and take it, but could also summon skeletal mages as minions. Strengthened by the captured blight, one of the undead creatures was able to summon a minion to its side. The extravagant evil was satisfied to note that its undead were able to use blight and minions to maximize the number of creatures that could be used carelessly.
Alright. So, I want to save up for Vampire Queen, because of course we do. So, I think it's time to venture into the overworld. Alright. Let's start ransacking, shall we? Okay, we'll go take over that burial area. favorite. Ooh, Dark Souls. Still my favorite.
The colorful clothes-wearing evil had discovered a dungeon gate in the underground. Apparently, this was one of the 3 lost burial chambers. All that was needed to benefit from it was to open the burial chamber, presumably with a few firm blows.
Alright, treasury. Oh, hello, priestess.
This was apparently the final resting place of the legendary mercenary army, the Scallywag Ragtags. The pragmatic evil was bound to have an idea as to what it could do with the undead found there. The zombie-like evil had unleashed powerful undead forces. The use of these powers meant each of its undead creatures could both move faster and summon an additional minion to its side. Each additional burial chamber would provide 1 additional minion.
Alright, so it's a dead character. Oh shit, that leads to a... How are we gonna do this? Okay, cancel that, and cancel that. Fine, dig into there. So now we have to protect this entrance. Lovely. I suppose we can also just, heal places.
Undead forces roamed the land. Additional minions now stood available.
Alright, so upgrade you. Destroy this to get some evilness. Alright. There's a lot of evilness for her. I mean, she's worth it. I mean, look at them. Okay, take a vampire queen.
Payday.
Alright. So, I think we'll have to go around. Up and around. So up we go. Expand the treasure a little. Hello, tower. I find it slightly unfair that it gets to attack us from that close, but whatever. I'm not sure a cannon firing just like dripping out its mouth would actually be that effective. But, what do I know about cannon design? And we go take out the tower. We'll use the minions.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Oh, my minions! I'll pick up this hero hawk. And then up to the... we'll hit the graveyard down there, too. Okay, let's start a hero hall. We'll hit the hero camp down there, then we'll hit that graveyard. I suppose I have to go pick up that evilness over there.
One of the undead creatures that had fallen in battle had gone to rest in the graveyard, only to rise again after some time had passed. The merciless evil was then able to send it back into battle.
That gold vein? Yeah. Alright, back to trap building. The bright side is about undead is, even though they all die, you can bring them back eventually. Oh, there's still one of you alive. Okay, so I want to take out that little house back there. Where do you even come from? Oh, so we'll wait until our undead are back down here. See if we can take down that tower. And the farmer. Oh.
It's payday.
Alright, fuck it. Let's grab our. Yeah, still a few ways to resurrect. So I'll give him a bit longer. Looks like we're gonna lose another one. Oh, our dead are doing so well, sort of. We'll see if we can take that out. But do what? Murder a bunch of helpless animals? Of course I would. Especially when I'm evil. Oh look, the vampires need blood. You can't really do anything back here. That's a shame. Meow. yeah, I forgot they all have names. So Crimson de Noct Person. Oh, I'm sorry. Crimson de Noct Person and Topaz Van Slurp. Those are our currently the only ones left alive on the map.
The resurrected evil unleashed its accelerating undead forces. Additional minions rose.
Yeah, looks like the forces on the surface are going to get defeated. Few others to rise a bit. Enemies are melee. Now it's a bunch of vampires. Because of course we will. The army will do fine. All of you, get over there. I was hoping to build like a little corridor around this thing. Oh, hey, I can see into the back. So wait till our army gets all caught up. Alright, we have our army. Wipe out this
Ding
last.
dong! It's payday.
Oh shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I know they have. There isn't much I can do about it right now. Rude. I guess this is why you re-summon your dungeon. Well, at least I got the crossbow. So now, once they're done destroying my undead's bedroom, pick the next crypt, blow that up, sneak through there, hit there, and then we march over to Tristan. Oh, that's why I keep making that noise. Big clear down there. It's getting you to level 2 do. Level 2 increases Bloood's armor by 1 per level. Do. Alright, take over the next cemetery, I guess.
The poking around evil had discovered another burial chamber.
Yeah, leave the ship, it's fine. And I guess this group I'll leave in case somebody manages to sneak in the dungeon again.
This tomb was dedicated to the archers of the Scallywag Ragtags. Legend has it that they could miss a barn door even at 10 meters. Their corpses would certainly be put to good use by the self-sacrificing evil.
There we go. Our biggest treasury to date. That's a lot of dead people. Alright, onward to next tower, I guess.
Powerful undead forces allowed additional minions to rise from their graves.
Hello. Murder. Vampires need blood like I need pizza. Yeah. I really do love vampires. To be honest, to be fair, this game has my two favorite monsters for undead and demons. At a certain point, you have enough vampires to just be able to kind of not care about damage. Alright, so how do I get down there? I think the wrong way. Yeah, kill the villagers. Senseless villager slaughter, nothing better. Kill the villagers! What the fuck were you up here with the sheep? Fucking Welsh. There we go. Hello! small army of minions.
The achievement accumulating evil had now discovered the third burial chamber
Okay,
as well.
so break through. Okay, so after we rampage through here, go and rampage through that down there. And everything has been done. Okay, so
The remains found here were those of the alchemists of the scallywag ragtags, who considered arsenic to be a refreshing mouth gel. These corpses would prove perfect vessels for mindless zombies.
I think at this point we can just have everyone on the field. Let's go! Okay, so go get rid of that tower, burn that to the ground. Don't care enough to deal with what's up there. Just no getting rid of the hero buildings at this point. Boom. The destructions are very good for ASMR. Yes, destruction ASMR. Alright, leave them alone. Oh, I still had an entire army. I forgot to pick up over here.
Ding dong, it's payday.
Okay. Yeah, that's all gonna be a pain. I don't see anywhere for him to go this time, but we'll see.
My armies are getting closer, little brother. Want to go ahead and pick out a nice tombstone? Not that you'll need it when I put your head on a spear.
We do not need to further elaborate on your misdeeds, sister. My armies are not yet defeated, and the hero's courage is unbroken.
The courage may be unbroken, but the spine.
Okay, so I figure I'll go for the minion tower when we get to the city, so we can just rampage through that. So get through that, and work our way up to there, and hopefully we can finally
The
get
vile
Thalya.
stench of the undead is still coming ever closer. Forward, faithful! Destroy that vermin!
Problems, brother mine? Is that the sweat of fear I can see on your brow? This reminds me of when you were going to ask Chelsea Chubby Cheeks to prom.
That's not the point here.
And she dumped you because she wanted to take her dog for a walk instead.
Aww. I mean, fair. I would also prefer to take my dog for a walk than go on a date with him. I might take Thalya for a walk, though. Finally, free
The
Thalya.
resurrected evil
Thalya.
unleashed its...
Free! Free at last! Come on, let's beat them. Fry them up. Smear them on our toast.
The sovereign evil had freed Thalya from the clutches of her stepbrother. Pity, really. I found it quite pleasant not to have someone constantly interrupting me.
I will ignore your insolence for now. But only because I have to deal with that damn Tristan. The step in stepbrother is going to be an architectural statement when I'm done with him.
Lost in her rant, Thalya had missed the fact that her stepbrother Tristan had meanwhile made a run for it.
What? The cowardly, dishonest, disgusting.
Well, we once again laid waste to Strotham, and we didn't even have to burn it down.
Thalya had been
with her
rescued
stepfather.
from the clutches of her stepbrother
Or
Tristan
Paladin
by the
member.
absolute evil. This seemed a bit surprising as, after all, Thalya had accidentally caused its demise only one cutscene earlier. But the disembodied essence of the irritated evil was restless due to its lack of physical form. It needed help finding a new body. In such cases, less competent personnel were also called upon. Thalya was extremely grateful to have been freed from the cage after 3 long missions. Finding a new body for the absolute evil seemed a small price to pay. High up, on the 4th highest peak in the world, Mount Snotmore, resided the venerable Council of Little Snots. These wise beings were the ones who would know what would constitute a new, adequate vessel for the absolute evil. All Thalya had to do was reach the peak. A trifle, really, but unfortunately, her stupid stepbrother and his oversized army stood between her and her goal.
Hey, T-Man!
Otherwise, however, it would have been so easy that even a group of gluttonous hobbits could have managed it. Bad elves go everywhere. Thalya had been freed from the clutches of good. Before she could start her journey to the Council of Little Snots, however, she had to first gather strength.
Alright, so we can get new skills.
Power is indescribable.
Okay, so... And we get to choose outfits for Thalya! We can keep going with Christmas.
Ooh, howdy.
More
Western.
prison power. Makeup.
A sailor
Good
outfit.
will fall. Give your orders.
The Dungeon 3 Legacy
I will
stuff,
destroy this land.
which is very nice.
I will give your orders. I will destroy
And of course
this
our main
land.
outfit for this. The default.
Yeah, who is making all that awful noise? Are those carolers out in front of the dungeon?
I guess we'll go with Christmas Thalya for now.
Free at last! This traveling in a cage through the overworld really made me miss that musty, stuffy dungeon air. What exciting scent is that rising to my nose? Is it... Ah! Okay, which one of you little snots did that?
While Thalya was more or less enjoying her new freedom, her stepbrother Tristan was roaming the overworld with his entourage.
The next stone was bound to be around here somewhere. But I'm having a hard time finding my way around this foul place. Men, we will set up camp here and drive the darkness from this place.
Yeah, that's how construction works, right?
Tristan, again? Ugh, I've really seen about enough of these relatives lately. It feels like Thanksgiving and Christmas happening back to back. And then he even dares to rid the area here of its stylish greys. Just you wait. I'll make you pay for everything.
But before Thalya could arrange a reunion with her stepbrother, it was urgently necessary for her to raise a powerful army. However, the underground was infested with spiders who called it their home. In addition, some particularly hard layers of stone stretched through the underground. In order to dig through these layers of stone, the research-addicted evil first had to research better tools for its little snots. But this required a fair amount of evilness. One could gain a particularly great amount of evilness by defeating a good being. Like this unicorn, for example, which, by chance, of course, and completely in tune with the context of the world, currently resided here.
Kill the unicorn for an extra portion of evilness. Sounds like a great way to start the day.
Yeah. Alright. So, looking at the map for now. For now, let's build a little... do that. What else want to do? Oh, no, that's Furtis's way. Alright, we'll deal with that eventually, but for now... Okay, we still don't get any refined units. Let's grab a couple Naga. Capture the second dungeon gate. Oh, I see. This bit in here is completely separate to the rest of the map. What else do we want to bring with us? Grab one more orc. Blood for the blood god, cookies for the absolute evil. Indeed. And we can do this. We can put you back together. What does the foot go again? Damn. Could enter every spitting competition and win. Sets everything on fire in the process, though. I'd go for that. Alright, we need an arcanium, don't we? That requires evilness. Alright, let's set this up. Go take care of that unicorn.
Payday!
Hello, dwarves. Fucking dwarves.
Evil is unstoppable!
wait till the orcs are healed up. Okay, teleports Thalya and all creatures within 10 meters radius of the overlord to the dungeon heart. Peaceful. Alright, orcs are healed up. Let's go.
There's that good being. Go, creatures!
Get out of the
Throw
way of its
yourselves
charge.
into the fray. Break his legs. Pluck out his nose hair.
And back up. Move. Back up. Killing the creature. And there goes one of our creatures.
Hey! Now what's going on? Why is the earth starting to shake? Volcanic eruption? Teen band concert or what?
Whatever it was, the tremors had shaken some things up in the underground. Numerous spiders woke up from their sleep and became active and hungry.
Great! Spiders again! Nobody here ever thinks about the people with arachnophobia.
Indeed.
Well then, forward! Prepare the dungeon! Defend the traps and oil the creatures! Or the other way around.
The defending evil would be well advised to have its horde creatures level up faster in an arena and to assign creatures to the guard room to keep an eye out for enemies.
And there goes one of our orcs.
I sure showed him. Wonderful evilness.
The violent evil had had its armies destroy the good being. The evilness it had captured allowed it to now effortlessly research improved tools for its little snots. With the help of the new tools, the letting others toil evil's little snots were now able to punch their way through harder rock.
Excellent! On you go, you lazy little snots. Get to work!
still
You're
more
not getting
evilness.
paid just to loaf about.
In fact, the little snots weren't paid at all.
So what? They serve a greater cause. Pleasing me, for example. They could try to form a union or some such nonsense.
No. No union. Alright, so, yeah, spiders are digging their way here towards us. How lovely. We'll need some more units. Oh my god, is that
Is that
another
one of the
gold mine?
heroes' construction crews I see setting out? Move out, creatures! Flatten them!
The happily digging evil had discovered a harder layer of rock. Fortunately, it had already had its little snot's tools improved through research, so this was not a problem. The heroes set out with a construction crew. The fast-digging evil should intercept them before they could set up another hero camp.
Indeed. Okay, no. We're only gonna get rid of one of them, I think. The other one's gonna succeed. Oh well, we can just destroy it later.
So much for your construction crew, brother dear. I guess that's when the real estate bubble burst, huh?
Thalya, do you even know what the real estate bubble is and what it means?
You don't want to spoil my moment of triumph with a lot of useless knowledge, do you?
No, it's all right. What you know is a drop. What you don't know is an ocean.
There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have another little thing down there. I I guess we'll expand this way for more horde stuff. Right. Over this way, we'll build a magic thingy.
Underground critters burst through the dungeon walls.
Destroy them! Exterminate them! Call them animal names! Damn awesome!
Alright. Alright. What other creatures do I want?
The butchering evil had destroyed the critters that had invaded the dungeon. Was that supposed to be it? Spoiler. No, that was not it.
Let them come. I will destroy them!
Well, that is, my army will destroy them, and I'll toss a few spells into the fray from behind.
Okay, let's make these spiders, shall we?
The spider-hating evil's creatures had destroyed a spider's nest.
Serves those vermin right. Anyone who suddenly turns their back on evil and turns neutral is definitely no keeper.
Ah, great. We built another spider nest, so destroy that one, then we'll destroy that one. And then what we'll end up doing is building out to here. Building a little weird, long tunnel to get there, I think.
Bravo, my faithful! This camp will serve us well in the fight against the Dark Hordes.
The heroes had managed to set up a camp. Henceforth, even more heroes would protect the overworld.
That thing won't be there for long. Onward, creatures! On to the overworld! Crowbars at the ready! And make that building an historical monument. Then, when we tear it down, it'll be even more evil.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh! Yeah, I suppose I should have some traps there. Oh. Hey. Alright, great, that's gonna get another construction thing. I have to hurry. Where is guard room? There it is. I think what I'm gonna end up doing.
Payday! One of the heroes' construction crews set out to build a new camp.
Okay. much I can do right now. Do. Now we're gonna build up like that. And we'll just build a thingy there at some point. Right. Have to build there it is. Don't think me for it. How much is it? 200. Dang it. Alright, in that case. So that it's not too big over to there. Once that passage is okay. Guard room. Oh, we're out of gobblers. Right. Oh, look out! Thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello. How are you doing this fine, fettered Friday? Alright, expand the gobbler room. Okay, that guy's still digging. Let's see if we want.
Reassigning creatures to guard duty evil had thrown some of its creatures into the guard room. From now on, these creatures would be there to watch for approaching enemies.
Go. Alright, I need to fight that. Alright, where do you want to build fight pad? Oh, right there. Build me a fight pad. Right, and now I can close this off.
The watchful evil had erected a guard room. Creatures could be posted there to keep an eye out for enemies. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Rude.
The arachnophobic evil had attacked a spider's nest on its way to the dungeon gate. Its creatures prepared to defend themselves.
By defend, I assume you mean attack, right? Go ahead, grab them, smash them, use their legs for toothpicks.
For 200. Yes.
Ding dong! It's payday.
Research.
a spider's nest disintegrated into dust under the blows of the arachnophobic evil's creatures.
Good. Kill more. Alright, so we're not going to be able to stop that one from forming, which is a shame.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Ah, we're going over there. That's fine. Right, Arcanium. Right there. And over here, build me a... I think a bunch of people just died. Lovely. Fight pit.
Onwards, men! Build a new camp!
Yeah, a couple of advances died. That's fine.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Oh, good. That's fine. We won't kill all of them, but we'll do some damage at the least. Alright, spiders are gone. Now it's all about building traps.
A new hero camp has been built.
Yep.
The digging evil had discovered another dungeon gate to the overworld.
Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Have to deal with that.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, build a few more traps. Alright. Drop it in this one. There we go. Yeah, we want more units. Okay, now we're gonna have to head out there. Research. Need 100 for you. Alright. Alright. There, remove you guys from that. There, that should make up for the other. Let's go destroy that stupid outpost. Expand you a bit.
It's payday.
evil's creatures had destroyed one of the heroes' camps.
Oops. Did my little creature break one of your little camps, brother dear? I'm so sorry about that. I hope you didn't feel the need to cry again, like you did that time with Lammy Lamb, your cuddly little sheep.
You leave Lammy Lamb out of this! Huh. My brave soldiers will rebuild this camp in no time, just the way Grandma used to do with her needle and thread when... Whatever! You are truly vile, Thalya!
Ooh, thanks for the compliment. Forward, creatures! Don't tire now! Keep going! Look for camps! Find them! And wipe them off the map! Oh, no! I don't mean that literally, you knucklehead!
And build me a second one of these. There. There's me enough of the workroom.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Right, fight pit. Yeah, we'll probably have to find another one. Yeah, I'll get my little thing over there. Alright, they're sending that army into my dungeon. It shouldn't cause a problem. Let's go kill that to get more research. Out of the way!
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Where the fuck are you going? Kill it!
You've dug into a spider room.
Ah, shit.
You have lost a creature forever.
Okay, no, this thing is too much for us at the moment.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Oh, shit. Thalya, retreat! Yeah, that army got wiped.
The love to bet on illegal cage fights evil had built an arena for its creatures.
And build a couple little doors. Where the door breaking traps. Okay, spider nest is gone. Alright, now I only have one.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Okay, so for more spells, jeez. You're doing good, Neku. Well, aside from all the stupid heroes that keep murdering my stuff. Nice little snot. So, just gonna check. I think I knew what they were doing when they put in this feature for some reason. Just a theory. No, Thalya. Nobody judge me for that.
A horde creature set about training in the arena. This provided not only satisfaction, but also valuable experience.
Okay, I need mod evilness to do a lot. Okay, so the unicorn heals up. See if I can catch that. Oh, nope. Girl's gone. Ah, can I kill you with this army? Maybe, maybe not. I suppose we'll see. No, I don't think we can. And run away.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, so our current army is just incapable of taking that out at the moment. So we'll head in the other way for them. How much does it take to build these? 3. Put one there, please. Move that to each hero. Okay, we'll pop up there and start destroying hero points instead. Alright, so over here.
My brothers, in your eyes I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the true hero's fury is extinguished, when we abandon our companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. But that day is still
And
far
there goes one
off.
of our leaders. So
Stand
remember,
fast,
Bloood,
heroes of
yay.
the West, and defend our camp!
How many times do we have to listen to this crap? He could at least have used a different line.
Agreed.
Idiot.
Tristan's men didn't seem to mind the simple repetition. Granted, heroes were never afraid of a grind and would join a raid for the 100th time just for the chance to win a colorful hat. The heroes poured out to build new defenses.
Alright. Next thing done. Ah, there she is. Okay, pick up that camp there. And that should give us enough for spells. Which will make this so much easier.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Ah, that elite warden is kind of a pain. Well, she's the only one left, so
another of the heroes' camps had been destroyed.
Alright. Everyone get in. Alright, let's see if we can go. Nope! Troll got away. Dang it. Alright, let's go destroy their camps. Get some evilness on the grind.
A gold vein has been mined out. Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Well, its traps are proving somewhat effective. Alright, so we want to take out the double D at some point. Alright, into town. Build an arcanium in arsenal that we have. That's fine. Build another one of these then. Alright. So take out the heroes, take out the hero cam.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Rude.
A hero's camp was not only doomed,
My brothers! In your eyes, I see the same fear that would lead me to despair. The day may come when the courage of true heroes is extinguished. When we abandon
my
our
God.
companions and all bonds of friendship are broken. I wish I could stay with you, but I must continue to pursue the quest. We shall meet again.
with these words, Tristan made good his escape.
What? That coward! Come back here, you miserable little runt, so I can get back at you for the days upon days of excruciating rides in a cage! Ah!
One of the
Very
hero's
believable story.
construction crew
Oh, well, there
set
goes
out to
that.
build a new
Yep.
camp.
That got me that. Alright, nope, that's already burned down. Just keep going this way. Alright, so yeah, go burn down the last hero building, I guess. I guess we have to stop the construction crew too.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
Alright, Vampire Queen. We're gonna have to get this thing again.
Your army has just decreased in size due to death.
Yep. And that's why I don't much like the Horde. They're kind of useless. we bring this down. Then go retreat. Have two dancers in there. There goes you. Yeah, we'll burn this down, retreat, gather up our troops. Boop. Alright, we finally have enough for a temple. Build me temple.
One of the heroes' construction crews was destroyed by the Absolute Evil's armies.
There we go. Not that I have the toolboxes for it. Alright, you, up. Alrighty, right. Alright, let's grab a couple vampire queens, a couple gazers. Throw another orc in there. Oh, we don't have any room in the graveyard. Which means expand for the graveyard! Okay, should we expand the trap? We don't have any, stupid things. There we go. Alright, expand the graveyard. What's gold can I take? Let's sacrifice gold. Alright, I think that should be enough army. So let's go destroy that final hero thingy. Pick up the priestess. Alrighty, right. And the last group gets to die.
Payday.
Yay! Alright, fun area. Gonna kill the heroes. first Heroes Fortress. Stupid special unicorn.
Another of the heroes' camps had been destroyed. Thalya and the cunning evil had done it. The heroes' camps lay in ruins.
Dun 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 dun!
Dicks!
One dangerous
You got
unicorn.
that right, Tristan.
Tis indeed one dangerous unicorn.
Come out, wherever you are. It's like that time I turned
Hello,
out.
Alex.
Except this time, you're the pinata. Tristan, where are you?
In her destructive frenzy, Thalya had forgotten about Tristan's somewhat precipitous
I
departure.
hear something, Alex.
That freaking coward. Oh, I was so busy beating the crap out of heroes that I totally missed it. Whatever. I have to look at this ominous council of little snots anyway. I guess my revenge will have to wait. Postponed, but not abandoned.
New passive skill! Cheap skills! I still like that victory screen. Defeat the unicorn bat within 30 minutes. Boop.
Heroes' Gorge. Only one small city of heroes stood in Thalya's way, keeping her from finally climbing the mountain to the Council of Little Snots. Heroes' Gorge would have to fall.
Okay, intercept all shipments. No creatures are allowed to go on strike. For demon research? Hell yeah.
Yes!
So, do we want to keep
Unlimited power!
the Stanley Parable, or why we have the narrator here? Faye, Stanley, where do you keep it hostage? Stanley is dead. Stanley is very dead, and he's been replaced with the much sexier Thalya. Who, yes, I think we're going to keep in her Christmas outfit, because... Oh, Succubus!
Thalya had left a trail of devastation on her way to the Council of Little Snots. Now, only the city of Heroes' Gorge stood between her and her path to the peak.
Excellent. So they call it Heroes' Gorge. I think I'll rename it Heroes' Grave when I'm done with it. Forward, creatures! Time to...
Then, out of nowhere, Tristan appeared, just as if he were following a bad script. A bad script would be ashamed of this crummy story.
Men! This place must be protected. Stand firm and light the beacons. Oh yes, and activate the magic tower.
Hey, that's
Then
not
demon
fair.
sector so the image can tell me.
Treachery. Cheating.
Powered by the mana ray from the magic tower, Heroes' Gorge was now protected by a magic shield, impenetrable to evil's creatures. The sharp-witted evil set to work on a plan. It had to take control of the tower. Maybe that would not only bring down the shield, but could also be used for something else.
Sounds like a brilliant plan. Forward, creatures! Oh, don't smash that thing. Capture it and get me the deeds to it.
The infernal evil already had some more experienced demonic creatures at its disposal. A chamber of relaxation would have to be built to prevent them from becoming unhappy.
Chamber of
Yes, you can get
relaxation.
back.
Lazy sods. The things you do for your subordinates.
Alright, find the hidden dungeon gate in the dungeon. Oh, it's not really hidden when it has a big green flag on it, is it? Do 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 do. Okay, let's see, what do I need? So we do need evilness. We need gold. traps. Do we already have the workshop up and running? We do not. That leads all the way there. Okay. How many troops do I have? Thalya, 3 imps. I like it, but it's not quite enough. Of course, I'm sending them first.
The first succubus joined the ever-expanding evil's army.
No, really,
These
can't do that
infernal
native. So not thinking the
demonesses
name.
were able to charm opponents and sway them to their side
Princess,
for a short
can't
time.
keep out of my mind that
Very
it's the same.
helpful indeed.
I love that I can use that to actually look for. Ah, there we go. Wait, is that the only? It is. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is cancel that. And then that. There. Anyway, back to this. Grab our bonuses. Is that enough to work as our dungeon heart? One over there. See, it's a short hop skipping away over to there. Up for fill up on gold. Ah, what the fuck? Graveyard. Get some banshees up in here.
Day.
So I can't believe that's the only gold mine I could find. I guess there's probably another one up there somewhere. We'll just have to expand as we go. Let's go with... Oh, I don't really have much money. There. That should be enough for us to come out of here.
Rumor had it that some dwarves had captured a few succubi because of gambling debts or something of the sort.
Gambling debts, schmambling debts. We'll get them out of there, hire them, and
God, I
then
love
let
the
them
succubi.
do the dirty work for us.
Little minions do my bidding. Ah, great. Personally, this game makes me want to Thalya. Alright, you build me another one of you. Okay, you succeeded in that. Take up that there.
The digging evil's activities had not gone unnoticed. Heroes would soon set out to destroy the dungeon house.
Ah, and there goes one of our banshees. Alright, okay, so, I do have a pit, but...
tormenting those poor villagers. Pick on someone your own size.
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Men, align the tower and take those foul fiends under fire.
Tristan's men used the magic tower against the indignant evil's armies. If the tower were not captured, any ventures on the overworld would prove extremely unpleasant.
Yeah, guess it's time to leave.
Hey! What the hell? Unheard of firing at us here.
Thalya and the surprised evil's army were taken under fire by the magic tower. The absent evil's creatures will get no rest there until it had been captured.
Ha! Never! Reload, men!
Alright. Okay, build a room there. Okay, research. There we go, mana bath. Okay. Once we get that built, we're gonna start. We'll clear out the dwarves down here. Oh yeah, and to get to the tower, we do need to find the hidden dungeon heart. Alright, off we go then. You guys, hurry up. Slap, slap. Oh, it's just a little. And just because you can never have too much, a little goblin pet.
The chilled evil had built a chamber of relaxation for its demons. From then on, they could relax and enjoy a cozy manor bath. A new area of the dungeon has been discovered.
Alright, expand the mana thing. I know I have like an area for mana. No, whatever. Okay. So what I'll probably end up doing is building a guard room over there. I'll have to start building some other stuff. Building some traps as well is going to be needed. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is... Yep, I think that is right. I will be re-expanding the paths. Right, you... Build you bigger.
Thalya! I just made myself a delicious Valerian tea. And maybe you'd like to join me, and we can just talk everything over.
Oh, you know damn well that Valerian makes me break out in a rash, you nasty, hypocritical...
Oh, maybe not. Okay, so that doesn't seem to go anywhere else. So let's expand up this way. So what I find going that way?
Thalya and the ghastly evil had discovered some dwarves who had made themselves comfortable in the dungeon. Unfortunately, they were blocking the way to the magic tower.
Those pint-sized creeps really have to hang around
Yes,
everywhere
diamond
in the
mine.
underground. One of those basil trogs wanders into their kingdom one day and drives them off, and suddenly they're everywhere.
And all because they wanted to dig up some pearl for their elf friends or something like that. Whatever. Hurt them, beat them, make little
the minions
clay
work so
vessel
hard.
trolls and bash them
Well, you're
with
gonna cause my
those.
I mean, you say that, but one of the things we can build later is a torture chamber. And that's literally how you can recruit some heroes. Back there, please. Become one of your minions? I mean, again, we could... Speaking of becoming minions, I still love that we get to do this. And they had to know what they were doing, right? No. No. Alright, so... Go into the building up over there. Alicia. I saw as a pet. Alright, grab a couple more bone lords. Have that evilness and drop it off over here. So, we will have to bash our way through the dwarves. Okay, there's some succubi over there. We'll see if we can get to them. Need, yeah, level 3 stunts. That's a lot of mana. All of you work harder. Okay. For now, let's keep having you guys expand the...
Creatures are collecting their pay.
Keep killing off dwarves. Treasure room. So the big thing we want is that room up there, because that's an infinite supply of bone. Pegging chamber. Unfortunately, I don't think we unlocked that until later. What? Alright, research. Build horde room.
Defend the dungeon heart.
What? Oh shit! Totally forgot about that. I should probably think about building some traps.
Evil still did not have the magic tower under its control. Mentally slapping its forehead, it set out to change this.
Yes, but I have to get there first. also need money. Alright, so we need to wait till our creatures heal up a little, and where the fuck are all my little shots? Oh, the dragon corpses.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Right, that's why I need to hurry up and do this. Unit dead. Thankfully, all of these respawn, so we're fine. Food. Ah, great. There goes another Crypt Lord. Alright. So all that's left is take up that part there. How much gold do I have left there? Oh, we have spare bit. Okay, I suppose I should set about doing what I said I was going to do. There we go. There we go. Once that's done, we can wall off that, and then we have a super long thing, then we build a guard room there. Figure out that mana. Alright.
Payday.
Okay, where is guard room? There it is.
You, the mana-hoarding evil's little heart, had unearthed the Manivore. These beings were known for consuming mana. As if that were not disturbing enough, they also became more powerful or even reproduced in the process. It made sense to secure the Arcanian world.
Okay, let's get rid of those things. Bye.
One Manivore had eaten so much mana that it had evolved into a large, much stronger Manivore.
Oh, stupid manivores. Can't they eat some other evil underground ruler's mana? Like that Oberon, for example?
Alright, let's see if we can polish off these dwarves. Okay, get over there, kill that. Alright. Ah shit, there's still a minute more left. Ah, right. in with dirt right there. Fill in with dirt right there.
The
Oh, what's that?
burrowing evil had discovered a buried exit to the overworld.
Put that metaphor, please. Dun, dun, dun. And there's the heroes.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, the only thing I forget about the whole build really long pattern thing is it takes forever for them to get the units across. To get the resources to where I want to build traps. Alright, guard room. There it is. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. It's about evil minions taking too long. Unionize. Nah. They don't get to unionize. Line that and build me a little coal reserve over there. Alright, so we can head out. And they're here. Grab the army. Stop them from murdering my heart. Okay, around here is where we'll build. There we go. That should help that out. And we'll build a second little one there. Oh, that ate up so much gold. Well, if we have a little mine over here. Get working, Snark. Let's get some more little snots on the field. Alright.
Payday.
I wonder if we should be watching the succubus's bathe. Probably a little weird. Meh. Alright. Research. Grab some Nagas. And we're basically
Enemies
just
have
gonna
entered the dungeon.
stick a bunch of Nagas and orcs in the guard room. That's my plan anyway. Work. Oh wait, I can't build that way yet. Really do need to find more gold. Ah, there we go.
dungeon has been discovered.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, I should probably... Oh yeah, right, I need research the door. How do you build doors? I don't know. Have you researched it yet? Nah. Then I don't have a fucking clue. Like, you don't just slap a couple pieces of wood together and it works? No, apparently not. Apparently that's too fucking hard. Right, 2 orcs and a naga. That should be enough for now. Rest of the army? Let's go capture ourselves an evil tower. Shot back there, take out those. And we march up there to take care of the magic tower.
The horrific evil had destroyed one of the villages surrounding Hero's Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Thalya, you barbaric monster! Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put you on trial.
Thanks, but one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough.
Let's go to the temple. Gather more spells. We have like 2,800 mana. We can probably afford to use more spells.
Your enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah, they are. Alright, pick up that one. Then up there. Alright, what do I want to upgrade? Wood creatures? Sure. Okay, not yet. I really need to save the money now.
Thalya, you beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield.
Ba-na-na. Okay, hopefully that reduces them enough. My defense is
Thalya,
terrible.
are you even still out there? It's so mind-numbingly dull here. You'd almost think you were giving your lecture on the growth of shamrocks again.
I'll grow shamrocks on your grave.
Oh, well, damn it, yours. Get over there. Well, our banshees died again. They don't seem to do that, don't they? I should really think about building a temple. Right, over there. Let's build it right there. About yay big? About yay big.
there goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
Oh, hello.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
Hey, maybe time to pull back. Never run away. And drop a portal. In you guys go. That is the most pointless treasury I've ever seen, but it's hilarious. Upgrade treasury. Oh, that took like all my money. Oops. Don't wave at me. Mine. Alright, so I need the ability to dig through bedrock to get those succubi. Oh. Is that the only gold vein? Nope. Hey, looks like we have another gold vein. Or, treasury over there. Okay, so about yay big this time. Rude.
A gold vein has been mined out.
Alright. Where's Thalya? There she is. Hi. Okay. Work harder. Okay. Army's back up and running. Portal. We need more evilness. Let's go. Oh wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay, let's get more troops actually. Gotta love the charge! Oh, holy shit, there's more than that! Retreat! I have enough gold. And she's got me for that. Save up some gold, do some hiring.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
What level do we get that? Oh, level 3. Yeah, we definitely need more evilness. Let's go and let's take a look around our dungeon. No, Bone Lord. No, Thalya. I've never actually seen what these things look like up close. You know? I think there's a good reason I didn't know those things. Plus, hello, orc. You are very buff. And you have chin for days. Damn.
There are
Treasury is pretty
enemies in your
empty.
dungeon.
Oh, and more enemies in the dungeon. That's not a thing. Yeah, this isn't weird at all. Eh. Anyway, back to this. Okay, so those things have to be murdered. So, well, good, just go kill them. Alright, so we have the money from our new troops. Let's get 2 new you, a couple of you, and 2 you. And we'll add 1 more orc in there. That's our hiring budget. But it should allow us to get through there. Let's go take our thingy. Ah, we lost one of our bone lords. Alright, got some evil.
The conquering evil had taken the magic tower. With a few skillful tweaks, this was converted into a powerful weapon, capable of taking areas of the map under fire.
Just what I need. With this, we'll destroy Balderon. I mean, Hero's Gorge, of course. Go ahead, lock and load, and then we'll throw some pies at them.
Men, I see the fear in your eyes. Evil has taken the tower. If we do not do something, the shield will eventually collapse. Fortunately, the time has not yet come to despair, for there is a solution. Mana shipments!
It seems that Tristan had not been dropped on his head as a baby, as some people claim to be the case with his stepsister.
Hey!
And so he ensured that in the future, mana would be shipped overland to the shield.
Onwards, comrades! Clear the way for the first shipment!
What? What a jerk! Forward, creatures! Stop them! Tear them apart! Smash them! Cut them apart with paper, so it really hurts.
Pop up here. Oh yeah, alright, there's that mine. Over there. Burp. Another treasury.
You have unearthed a new area in the dungeon.
Ah, I should do something about that. Shit. Okay, that recharges in 45 seconds.
Payday!
Go grab that, will you?
You've dug into a spider room.
Sure showed him.
Ah, we're digging into every enemy thing down here, aren't we? Where is it? 17 seconds.
A new
14.
area of the dungeon has been discovered.
I guess this is why you...
Was able
There
to
we go.
fire again.
No mana shipment for you.
The nefarious evil had stopped a mana shipment. Instead of strengthening the shield, it would now be stored in the dungeon instead.
Ah,
That's the way I like it. That's exactly how it's supposed to go.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Tristan saw a danger emerging as mana became scarce in Hero's Gorge. From now on, 2 ships set out.
Alright, and free the succubi.
You have destroyed a cage. Two
Hey,
mana shipmen
more
set
succubi.
out to refill the shield at Hero's Gorge. The liberating evil had freed the succubi from their predicament. They gratefully joined its army.
Free at last! Free at last! We're finally free at last. That was probably not the right thing to say there, but whatever. I mean, we did free them, so it's fine. Though, for some reason, I don't think a bunch of sexy succubbi may have been facing the same conditions that the people who coined that phrase. That's not the right word. Who made that speech did. So we're just gonna move on.
The Magic Tower's cannon was ready for action.
Yeah, we're just gonna move on before I misappropriate anything else.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment. A mana shipment was destroyed.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
Alright, let's go around and destroy some stuff. Oh, right, let's not forget.
Men! The shield is beginning to waver. We need 2 mana shipments, now!
Boom, down. Alright.
Tristan had now fully perceived the threat Thalya and the transport intercepting evil's army posed. From now on, 3 shipments would set out.
I mean, good luck with that. We're kind of wrecking him. And in 10 seconds, we're going to take out the mana shipment. So yay!
Payday! The Magic Tower was able to fire again.
Right, so take out the one way over there.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment. One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
And I am running away because I am very brave. Can't get any more holes in the chest other than the one showing mangoes. Take this out, collect the evilness up there, work our way through there.
Thalya, you beast! Stop tormenting those poor villagers! Pick on someone your own size!
Says the guy hiding behind the giant magic shield. So
Alright,
now
there we
they're
go.
sending out 3 mana shipments at once. I can literally smell their desperation. Either that or it's one of these little snots that stubbornly refuses to use deodorant.
Ugh. Alright, we'll take that one out because we can intercept both of these fairly easily. What's broke? Die! I feel slightly bad about, of course because it's me, the ones I feel bad about killing are the cute ones.
The magic tower was once again available.
These mana shipments are easier to destroy than butter. Well, okay, destroying a pound of butter just like that is pretty difficult too, because you get sick pretty quickly and, whatever, just break more stuff.
Okay, we'll finish upgrading the demons.
One of the mana shipments met its inglorious end at the hands of absolute evil.
Okay, go intercept that. Intercept that one. And drop some meteors on these guys. And some bats. Alright, that's the final army there. Do. Oh no, we're out of gobblers. I'll need to spend my evilness on upgrading the gobblers.
The destructive evil's creatures destroyed a mana shipment.
Men! Even though we have suffered heavy losses, all is not lost. The shield is holding, and rescue is at hand.
The mana shield had been destroyed. Heroes' Gorge now lay defenseless before the devastating evil's army.
Finally! Come on, creatures, finish them off! Knock them out! Throw wax crayons at them!
Alright, time to take out the heroes.
The magic tower was able to fire again.
It's fun having overwhelming firepower.
The
do
horrific
that.
evil had destroyed one of the villages surrounding Heroes' Gorge. Tristan did not seem pleased.
Thalya, you barbaric monster! Those honest villagers didn't do anything to you. I will soon capture you again and put you on trial.
Thanks, but one road trip in the cage with you was really more than enough. Brother dear.
Enemies
Oh, hey,
have
there's another
entered
Faded
the
Diamonds.
dungeon.
Hello.
Payday! Creatures are collecting their pay.
And another group dead. Alright, let's go check out this village.
there goes another village up in flames, while my stepbrother hides under the table. Like that time at Vladimir's birthday.
You promised to never speak of that! Never!
Let's bring in some help. Go say hello to Baphomet. Or is it Baphomet or... Yeah, oh, hey, Baphomet. Baphomet.
The magic tower was once again available.
Oh,
There we
yes, we sure showed that. That was a nice little warm-up. Oh, by the way, did we manage to kill Tristan too? Is he lying around here somewhere?
Thalya test-speared several of the dead heroes, but there was no sign of Tristan.
Test spear.
Apparently, Thalya had failed to notice that the latter had already absconded some time ago.
That kind of spoils the joy of victory for me, I've got to admit.
Of course, this is only the 6th mission. It would probably be a bit too much to ask if the whole thing with Tristan was over now.
I could definitely drag out his demise, let me tell you. Believe me, I can be very creative. But enough of that. It's time to finally get to that Council of Little Snots, get a new vessel, and then finally finish off those heroes.
Da-da-da. And demonic efficiency. Oh, we didn't use the magic hour to kill 60 heroes.
The ascent. Thalya set out to reach the mountain summit to meet the venerable Council of Little Snots. But the inhospitable terrain was battered by raging storms and was home to stubborn dwarves.
Okay, so to get the horde efficiency, we need to clear this with only horde creatures.
The ascent. Thalya set out to reach them.
Alright, fine. Don't know why I'm bothering to throw that up.
Energy grows stronger!
Oi, you lazy gits! Why is that taking so long? Come on, get off your lazy asses and bring that dynamite over here so we can get that darn artifact thing out of the ground!
But the storm, Lady Queen! How are we supposed to work in this storm?
Call me lady. You can go on the doctor to certainly remove my boot from your arse! That little breeze ain't no storm, you candy asses! Besides, we're looking for that artifact so that it can protect you precious little cupcakes from the wind! Now, get a move on, bring that dynamite over here, and let's get the fireworks started!
While the dwarf queen was digging in the mountains, Thalya had completed a portion of the climb to the summit.
What, pray the hell, do you mean portion of the climb? I just did my cardio training for the next 3 years. Is it just me, or do I end up climbing some peak in every damn part of this series?
Important things seem to have a penchant for hiding in remote places, and the Council of Little Snots was no exception. Thalya had to reach the mountain peak. The Council of Little Snots could be found there. She would have to gain access to it via the Twisted Cave system. For this reason, and of course because of the many heroes who kept appearing, it was imperative for her to build a dungeon here.
Okay, good idea. And I can take a short breather. Okay, creatures, you're up. Dig tunnels, find dwarves, and pull out their beards.
Alright, so apparently we have to go with full, horde creatures. Alright then. That's great. That's perfect. We love that, don't we? Okay, so we started level 3.
I was just reading my Horde Exploitation for Experts handbook and came across something about a voodoo brew.
The Voodoo Brew was a shamanistic site for the Horde. Little Snots could make potions there that could be used much like spells.
Ah, and I only hear about this now? Damn, I could have used that thing 5 missions ago. It probably could have been used to corrode my way out of that damn cage. Come on, you little snots. Build a voodoo brew, slap some stuff together, and sell it as an energy drink.
Yeah, this cost without evilness. So we have to get Thalya to there. We also have to clear, so we'll try and clear the lower area here. Actually.
A new area has been unearthed in the dungeon.
Okay. Figure we'll see how far we can get on this.
Oi, lads! Looks like some trash has spread through my mountains. Time to clean house. Throw that garbage back into the van.
Ugh, those repulsive goody two-shoes, goody dwarves. Oh, whatever. They have no chance against me and my creatures. Get them! Wipe them out! Wash their faces with soap! Paint fake mustaches on them!
Alright. Berserker Rage level 2. I only have 500 gold. Alright, so we reached the end of where we can dig that way. Where can we dig this way? Apparently fairly far. To a pretty decent gold mine.
It's payday. The Voodoo Brew had been built. Little Snots could now brew wonderful potions at an alchemist cauldron there.
Okay, so wait for that storm. Then we'll pop up onto the surface. Clear out those camps. Alright, speaking of, crap. How much does it cost to place one of these? 1,200? Jeez. Alright, more of this.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There's always enemies in my dungeon.
The first Horde potion bubbled happily away, waiting to be used by the potion-throwing evil.
Potion!
your creatures has done. The healing evil had poured a healing potion on its creatures to wash away their bruises and boo-boos. Oh, isn't that nice?
Alright, success.
A raging storm roared over the mountains. Whether heroes or creatures, they were all massively hindered by the strong winds. Perhaps this artifact the Dwarf Queen had spoken of really did exist.
Pretty damn coincidental that this artifact should be located somewhere around here, right where we need it.
Indeed, but the writers of this series have never been known for their excessive creativity.
True enough. Good for us, at any rate. If that thing is anywhere here to be found, I won't let a single little snot rest until it is dug up. I will, however, allow myself a little break in the meantime.
Alright, so we know it's over there. Alright, so once the storm is done. Another thingy there. Oh, and that's as far as we can go for now. So are we gonna fit right now? Let's expand it a bit. Add some more horde room. And same with the chickens.
The storm passed and lost strength. Now was a good time to hit the overworld to earn some evilness there.
No. But I just made myself a cocoa with unicorn marshmallows. I mean, absolutely true. That's what I thought. Forward, creatures! Out into the cold with you! Pillage, plunder, move trail markers! Ha 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 ha!
Up and going.
Payday!
Foot speed. Okay, more stuff over there. Get rid of them. Group of heroes to kill.
You won!
Alright, so we've maxed out A. Traps. One there and one there. Oh no, we lost one of the people.
A storm was soon brewing. Without the protection of an artifact, the shivering evil's creatures were sure to find it uncomfortable out there.
No, they can't beat that in 48 seconds. Get out of here. Okay, need a new goblin and a couple of you. Oh, no, that's bad. I forgot to break chicken building. That's not good.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Alright, so halfway through this, then we have to break through up to there. And I'm sad I don't get to make any succubi this mission. Another healer. Another orc. Right. Need more evilness to bump that.
Payday!
I'm going to get paid. We have, yeah, we have the arena. Got that next. Bow, down, down, down. 5 seconds. And no way we can catch up to that.
The storm had lost its strength.
Alright. Army! Let go. Now, at least heroes or not heroes, the horde units are getting to be replaceable.
severely self-restricting evil only had access to healing potions. Further research allowed it to spur the production of even more powerful potions in the voodoo brew. The blast-happy evil's creatures had discovered a wagon full of dynamite. This could be used to clear weak rock formations out of the way.
Ha-ha! Great!
If Tristan was still here, I could tie him to the wagon, and then... explosions fun just
Oh wow, we're
about.
losing units hard.
Come on, let's blow something up.
Oh, there goes most of our units. Lovely. Yeah, now let's send this group back. Lost most of our forces on that one. Lovely.
Hey, that's another rock formation I can blast away with dynamite, right?
Thalya and the demolition-loving evil had used the dynamite they had found to blast a few rocks out of the way. In accordance with good old computer game logic, some treasures tumbled out of the blasted rock.
Great. We really deserve this for all the hard work. There should be an achievement for this, I think. I said so. I love video games for their important contribution to culture. Come on, let's blow up some more rocks.
Payday!
Don't think I can. There we go. And more traps. Actually. There, that should do it.
Another storm was brewing.
Hey. Let me expand that room. More horde creatures.
A gold vein is almost exhausted.
Yeah, there's a few things I need to do. I need evilness part. So we'll kill the crystal golem for the evilness. Then we'll take out. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess we'll take that out. I'll see if I can damage my way through the pile of stones. Because, you know what? I think I want to avoid all the cannons and shit. Avoid the cannons. Okay, 25 seconds. Hello, Thalya! So, in about 4 seconds we can go. Boo.
The storm abated
There we go.
and moved on.
Alright, move the army. There, we'll see if we can carve through the rock. If not, we're gonna have to end up fighting through that. Which is gonna be unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna get a little bit for the little snots. The Arcanium and basic spells. Alright, get that out. Get that. Get the potion. Oh, go back! Got it? Oh, we're fine. Thanks, move over there. Or not.
The onrushing evil had applied horde speed to its creatures. The artifactless evil still hadn't dug up said artifact. This was sad, as it would make the ascent to the Council of Little Snots significantly easier.
Some of us just have more important things to do. Not everyone can sit in a warm, cozy recording studio, sipping his tea and filling the time between 2 cigarette breaks with pointless drivel.
The rock there looked a little porous. Some dynamite could probably get it out of the way.
Yeah, we don't have any dynamite.
Enemies are in the dungeon.
Alright, this. Okay, if they manage to survive. Grab a healing potion on them. Looks like we do have to push through that. Looks like the stone guard's gonna die to my traps. That's fine. That's actually perfect. That's what we want them to do. Okay, so we do have to push through.
Manivores have been discovered in your dungeon.
Never mind. Order this. And Thalya, please please get everyone back to home. Alright. More gold. Alright. So now we have the teleporter back. So we can start teleporting our troops back whenever we need to.
Your little snots have dug up a spider.
That is a lot of spiders.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains.
Through these spiders. Oh god, they're decked from behind. They came from behind.
Your little snots have dug up a spider. Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein. A squad of heroes caught in a storm lost one of its members as they were driven mercilessly on through the tempest by their unsympathetic leader, who was obsessed with revenge.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
No, they should all die, hopefully. Wipe that out, then wipe that out.
The storm had lost its strength. Payday.
Alright, only have a small strip of spiders fueling. I say last, but that is a lot of spiders. Okay, spiders have been dealt with. Jeez. build another training thing. And why not build another potion maker? Upgrade fort level.
The slowly stalking evil seemed to have already come very close to the dwarven artifact. Very close indeed. And the desirous evil's little snots had found an artifact in the underground. Once placed in a vault of evilness, it would unleash its power.
Oh, wonderful. Once again, I did an excellent job. Move it, you lazy creatures! Bring the artifact to the Vault of Evilness, so that this freezing storm can no longer harm us.
And last bit of you. And a little mine back there, never hurt anyone. Okay, let's upgrade you and you. Yeah, no, we definitely have to get that next level. Let's have another fort. Okay, so messed up with the thingy. So unfortunately, all we can do is pass through there. But we now have the artifact, which means we no longer have to worry about the storm. Which means the only time we need to retreat is when we're about to die. Oh, that looks painful.
You have lost a creature forever.
Yep. Oh, hello, small army. Okay, so I had to fight my way through the town, unfortunately.
Another storm was brewing.
Mayday.
It's nice not having to worry about the tower. Okay, keep moving your army forward.
extraordinary grinning evil's creatures were protected from the roaring gusts of wind, giving them an advantage in the fight against the heroes.
Sluggered our way most of the way through.
The storm abated and moved on.
Aww. But we're doing so well with
Narnia
it.
and the exploratory evil had discovered a new entrance on the overworld. This will give them access to a previously inaccessible area of the underground.
Oh, look. We're finally approaching the top of this damn mountain. Go, creatures! Smoke out the last few dwarves! Flatten them! Steal their wall decorations!
Kill the bone. Kill them. Take out that heart.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I mean, when aren't there enemies in my dungeon?
The excavating evil had found a new passage to the surface. Even though the dungeon was completely flat, this still led to a much higher position on the face of the mountain. In keeping with this, as if some invisible line set by level designers had been crossed, the storm outside intensified. It seemed like the raging winds would last even longer from now on.
Okay, take care of that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, don't forget to build a new treasury down here. Boo-dee-dee-dee.
The researching evil now had access to basic potions. From now on, little snots would occasionally produce them too.
Alrighty, moving along. Let's murder some more of you.
Boy, guys! Surely you're not going to let those vermin take away our good dynamite now, are ya? Come on, you rabbits. Get outside and guard that stuff!
Alright, murder dead. More dynamite over there. More yeet. Go with the poison. Thumbs ignore more armor. Oh, that doesn't take out the tower. Oh, I was hoping that would take out the tower. Ah, there we go. Blow that up and then we can cut through there. Oh yeah, instead of going through the big town. Moving up.
Once again, a thunderous storm hit the mountains. The complex evil now had access to complex potions. From now on, little snots could also make these at random in the breeding pool.
You get up there.
Your gold vein is nearly exhausted.
Yoink. Alright.
The explosive evil's creatures had discovered a weaker rock formation. A little dynamite could probably break it open. More rock was destroyed by exploding dynamite. A
Bring
gold
that one
vein has
closer
been
just in
mined out.
case. Moving along. And another one bites the dust. Statue. Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, leave that caravan alone. We're going this way. But for the blood gut bomb! Alright, we'll probably
Your
drop
little
that.
snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
Another entrance into the underground. Excellent. I bet it will take us all the way to the peak. All right, creatures, take that thing and wipe out all the guards.
Where does it connect to my stuff now? Way over here. Start blasting our way through.
storm had lost its strength. One of
Hey,
your
so-
creatures has bit the dust.
No! Ah, should be fun.
The gym rat evil had used horde strength. This would allow its creatures to hit even harder.
Ah.
The mountain climbing evil's creatures had now almost reached the top of the mountain through another exit from the dungeon. The Council of Red Snots was almost within reach.
Alrighty, right. Almost done. Alright, run. Do the last thing, me.
Your little snots have completely mined out a gold vein.
And there's our last gold vein.
Oi, you punks! It's about time I personally introduced you to my fists. This one is lefty, and this one is righty, and they both smell like doom.
Oh, that's for sure. They haven't seen a bathtub in a while, have they? Never mind the rest of what they're attached to.
I like your sense of humor, little black pointy ear. I'll try to kill you last. Die!
Successfully murdered Cam. Back to the portal. Wow, poor Britnell.
Oi! This is all actually a bit inconvenient right now. We'll postpone our little brawl until later, you maggots.
Brynhild, Queen of the Dwarves, had made her escape. Apparently, the battle had not gone quite to her liking.
Coward! Come back here!
There we go.
Ugh. Finally, I've reached the thrice-damned mountaintop. But next time, I'll have my creatures build a cable car instead of climbing something like this again.
Of course,
I mean, yeah,
you
that would be
always
fun.
try to quit smoking and drinking and do more for your fitness. Just a suggestion. Personally, it helped me a lot. And now that I'm training for marathons, I'm...
Yeah. Thanks so much for your little prep talk. Could you
Smoking
please
and
write
drinking
your
is so
well-intentioned
odd. I mean,
advice
great
on a
for
piece
your
of paper
ad.
so I can make a paper aeroplane out of it?
Ungrateful wretch. Be that as it may, Thalya had actually made it to the top. There, however, all that awaited her was an inconspicuous stone gate.
That's less than impressive. Could it glow or something? Is the battery dead? Maybe I should smack it with the flat of my hand.
Thalya was obviously intellectually out of her depth, trying to decipher this riddle. All she had to do was utter the secret formula. Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dutch.
Flattery Dirk.
Flattery Dutch?
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't. Very funny, hilarious. They should give you your own TV show for your jokes, you comedian.
Yes, thank you. I am waiting for offers. My agent will get in touch. In the meantime, you might want to just press that little button
I
on the
remember
side.
one of the DLCs
so
for
we can finally
Dungeons
get
3
back
is
to
literally
business.
just you fighting the narrator.
Button. Stupid narrator. Stupid council of little snots.
And horde efficiency. Hell yeah, fine.
Thalya had finally reached the venerable Council of Little Snots, high upon
I'm not gonna
Mount
say what I just
Snot.
thought. I'm not gonna say what I just thought.
These wisest of the wise gathered together, and Thalya asked them the most pressing question weighing on her mind. Would she herself one day sit on a throne as a ruler? Would she hold the strings of power in a 5th installment of the Dungeons series? Would the overpaid narrator finally shut his mouth? Wait a minute. Talia's stupid questions simply bounced off the wise little snots. The most important question in the room, and for this story, was that of a new vessel for the absolute evil. The wise little snots deliberated. When they finally stepped in front of Thalya again, who still hung on to her naive dreams, mumbling, and unlike me has only been with us for 2 installments, the leader of the little snots
Yeah,
held
but
a
unlike
bundle
you,
in
she's
its
also
hands.
hot, so... Even this sounds like, the fuck?
Inside this bundle was a cute, cuddly,
Aw.
never-before-seen baby little snot. It's crazy the ideas they keep coming up with. The little snot named Gorgu had to absorb the essence of absolute evil in order to serve as an adequate substitute. But apparently the little diaper butt was not yet strong enough to absorb all of the required essence. Thalya would first have to train and strengthen Gorgu before he could fully absorb the power of the absolute evil.
Aw,
The big E.T. Thalya had caught the young Gorgu's favor. With a little more power, he could quickly become the new absolute evil. But to do so, he would need to be strengthened.
Alright, so that's our so that is what we will do next time. Yeah, so we will be back here on well, why don't I head over to our in-between for the road. So, where am I going with this, friend? Brain catch up. Right, so tomorrow we are doing Persona 5, where it's basically a lot of spending time with people and possibly waiting for the end of the game. And on Sunday is more Red Dead Redemption 2. And then since I don't have anything actually planned, since I don't have any plans to get in the way of streaming this week, I will be streaming both Wednesday and Friday. On Wednesday, it's Potionomics. And on Friday, we will be back here with Dungeons 4, where we will get to have a lot of fun, more fun with Thalya. All the fun with Thalya. I do a lot with Thalya. So if any of that sounds up your alley, and you want to see more succubi, I'll be there. But otherwise, everyone stays safe, everyone stays healthy, and I hope everyone stays happy. Thank you all so much for joining me.